And we're live. All the people in the future, hello. Um, I'm setting some gemstones in this bracelet, which is underneath my microscope. I don't want to move the camera because I spent some time getting that set up. Although I'm gonna have to move it a little, I think. Hey, Lindy, how are you doing? Mm, It is nice out today. I even ended up going out for a little bit. Let's see, get those there. I might just have to back that up just a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. So I have been working on this custom with its shiny diamond spinning gear in it. It's okay. I've actually found that the engraver with the blunted tip that I have works super well. I really struggled with those setting punches. I couldn't get them to smash it down all the way. Although, on the other hand, those setting punches never broke a stone. So there is always that. Okay, no answer about those. Taking care of one last thing. There is definitely learning curves. That is true. Okay, and I believe this is okay. I should probably grab my drill bit and install it in this as I start. This bracelet has been interesting to say the least. I've enjoyed it. Allowed me to kind of flex my creative abilities. So I've got some spots marked out for gemstones, although real quick, it's always a good idea to double check before I start drilling because once you start drilling, you're you're committed. Yeah, spacing looks pretty good on those. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Damn. I'm gonna have to change that exposure back to automatic. Oh, it is good. Oh, they're small. 2 millimeter. I am trying really hard to do this. Okay, and that drill bit is seen better days, I guess. That's all right. I got a fresh set. Break into. I want to change the camera angle because that angle just isn't going to work. Bit better, I guess. I'm also recording right now. Oh, right on. Yeah, there we go. about as deep as I want to go there. Right? I have I have my little set of round, uh, or that little turntable with a bunch of bits on it, but also I have a fair amount of good bits on hand that I keep hidden, except for the most fun projects, and that's when I break out my two stone setting cases. All right, 2 millimeter bit compared to the. All right, so it's a wee bit big. This is also where I clear my entire. I always keep bits on this, but when I'm doing the stone setting, I clear them all out. So I want a ball burr of about 1.5 millimeters, and then the setting burr of 2 millimeters for these stones. Just make sure that, yeah, go down. 140. It'll work just fine. And I'll probably end up using these burrs on a lot of the stones. Hey, Will, thanks for dropping in. Wow, thanks for all the thumbs ups, everyone. I really appreciate that. I'm just hanging out a wee bit. Oh, it's easy for me to forget that I'm also trying to record. Um, a little bit of neither, or a little bit of both. I'm not really flush setting, I guess. Never mind. I'm kind of bead setting, but I'll be doing a lot of engraving around that bead setting. That's better. Telling me I had 30 minutes left to to film, and I'm like, I know I've done a lot for this project, but that's excessive. There'll be a lot of engraving going on in this project, so today going well. All right, and record. All right, and now to check that the stones will fit in those little spots. Not quite. They go a wee bit deeper, I guess. Sometimes when oh, no need to keep recording. I really wish I had a better setup so I could show this process in a more high quality way. All right, so I just used the round burr to dig a little deeper. All right, now to try again. These are 2 millimeter round brilliant cut amethysts. Which I'll be lucky if I can ever find again at this price that I got them for. I love haunting Mercari for those reasons, and they fit great. Let me cover that up a little bit with the light. Now that I got them fitting right, could just go drill out all of them, but yeah, enjoy a stream. Hopefully, people will hang out and chat and such. Go through the full process here. All right, so got to look at my map too. Is that lighting better? I think for these purposes it will be. That's what I was hoping it would do. I'm glad. Right. Yes. Okay, perfect. I know you guys can't really see what I just did there, but I was what, kind of drafting in a way, planning. All right, so and this is using my Vevor graver. flip it around for a better angle. My phone is not too bad. I know that gear has been um, well, the funnest part of this whole project. Also, it was definitely a challenging part of this project. And there's a diamond in the gear. Like, I don't know, that really made my day to get to be able to do that. Let's see here. That doesn't have the micro. There's one. All right. Next, pull my super miniature bit out. It's a tiny, 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 tiny bit meant for working like fine detail in those little tiny holes. There's a little bulber on the tip of this. Probably should have recorded that last part, but I didn't. This next part, however, I'm going to. I always go to like 40x magnification too on my um, microscope for this part, just because I want to be able to do as good of a job on this as I can. Okay, that bit's trashed. It happens. Have a good night, Lindy. How was your day, Will? Do anything interesting? I'm not shocked by that, buddy. And yeah, that checks out. You do seem to be a oh, all right. I have oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Today's live stream is brought to you by me. If you want to help support what I'm doing here, teaching these skills for no charge, and help me to keep it no charge, head over to my Etsy site, functionalreach.etsy.com. Now, I would also encourage you to send me a message if there's something you want to buy. Let's work it out over PayPal because Etsy takes like way too much. F those guys. Okay, and then I just barely tap inside each of the settings to clear them out so the gemstones will fit perfectly. And now I'm ready to set those the gemstones. Go over and grab my little tray. Fun project. And I still got a lot more diamonds and gemstones to put in it. Oh, I don't recognize that number. No. Occasionally this will happen. I have this little stick with wax on the end, beeswax. Super, super useful little tool. Really enjoyed this project, but I am looking forward to getting back to the bone box. That's also been a fun project so far. Ah, so this next part, I'm using a little chisel that I made myself, and I did. I actually should go back and check to see if I got a response. But yes, I absolutely reached out to him about using his music because it is perfect. Like, could you imagine that song playing while I'm working on this just magical cuff bracelet thing? Okay. And now I just need a little beading tool. These things are so rusted. I do eventually need to get more like new set of tools because these are supposed to be replaced every once in a while. But I have to worry about that when I can afford to worry about it. Not something I can afford to worry about at the moment. Hmm, I should probably record this part, huh? Cool. Sweet. All right. So next, I have these. So I've already pretty much done everything that's needed for these, but and these little studs on top, which are I'm not gonna lie, they weren't originally planned, but the whole brace point of this bracelet was we wanted something that would protect the massive 7 carat opal that's going in the center of this thing. So I built all this stuff up like a fortress to protect the opal. But during polishing, this wall got down too low, so I had to build some guard towers to make sure that the opal is protected. And what better guards to put at the top of those guard towers than diamonds because they're hard. Sapphire would have been a good choice too, but I had already put like 4 sapphires over here, and I'm running out of small stones. Thankfully, these tube settings are pretty easy to work. When I do tube settings like this, I start by bending the metal over in 3 points to give it, like, almost a prong thing to hold it down evenly while I get the rest of the metal. And now for white. Anyone out there, I don't know, doing anything cool today besides watching me make a bracelet out of, like, a Brandon Sanderson novel or Final Fantasy game? I was really tempted to call this thing the Titan's Bangle, but I just couldn't bring myself to name it after a, like, entry level beginner item in the game. By the way, normally I wouldn't set in this order. I would have set the opal first. However, I don't want this to slip while I'm doing these diamonds and hit the opal. And I've had stuff like that happen in the past. And I would be crushed if I had to then repolish utilizing diamonds and stuff to the opal while it's set. That'd be a real pain in the butt. I don't want to deal with. Like that, right there. And you can see I even like am used to protecting a stone with my own finger. Was not necessary there, but oh no. Diamond down. There we go. Am I in Top Chat or something? I appreciate all the people hitting the thumbs up button. Thank you. Y'all are totally welcome to say hello and stuffs too. If you want. All right. Speaking of setting the opal, I think we're about there. Ah, hello there. You might be small enough to fit. I think you will. Perfect. Okay. Chill. We no, we're not stuck in mod only or something like that. Nah. What did I do with that 2 millimeter setting bar? There it is. All right, now to get some of this metal thinner. 10543. Will, how far behind are you right now? Lag test. I wonder how much of that is on my end. Sorry, I know this is a really slow process, but that's just making sure it's done right. Minutes. Oh, oh wow, dude, that is insane. So anytime you do an auction, you have to remind your viewers that they want to refresh. I noticed Vaughn is somehow double streaming there. I I don't know, man. That like the conversation we had the other day, it really struck home because I've been thinking all the stuff that you had said myself, and it's just I can't afford to fix it. And so right now I'm looking to see, is there a way I can start a new channel with the same Google account? What all is the process there? Um I don't know. because when all this started, I still had my social security, and that allowed me to build the channel and survive while doing so. I don't know. It's been some depressing thoughts though, because I don't want to give up on this channel, but I know better than to live by that only quitters quit bullshit. Like sometimes you just have to throw in the towel and cut your losses. Although also economic reality, I can't afford to cut my losses. I know this is super boring. It's a process that takes a lot of time, especially when you have dull bits, and I have very dull bits. No, no, I'll probably never get my disability back, Will. I would be absolutely shocked. No, I had disability when I first built the channel for the first 2 years, and so I had something that would pay the rent. Um, I guess I would still have my Reddit, although it's also seeming to be shadow banned to a point. Um, The problem is that if I would literally have to start from 0, um, and rebuild something that took 2 years to build, and I don't know that I could survive long enough to do that. Although, again, I've been thinking the same thing that you were saying, that, like, I pretty much feel like I need to start over, because it's fairly obvious that the channel's just getting screwed by YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. No, I would have to quit silversmithing to get my Social Security back. Alright, now to do this with quite a bit of care and a prayer. Probably should cut divots in it, but they didn't seem thrilled with that idea. No, you know what? I'm gonna cut just a little more out of the very, very edge of this, because I don't like that. Why am I so unconfident? Absolutely is within my wheelhouse here. Being a prayer. Hmm. It's actually going better than I expected. Usually doing a full bezel is a real pain in the butt for me, so I'm not exactly sure what changed in the physics of the universe to make this go a little easier this time, but I'll freaking take it. Oh, that tip is gonna piss me off though. I'm gonna have to like have a conversation with it. A light conversation with it. Oh, I forgot to. That's okay. I'm gonna fill in this. Wait, what? No, there, better. Um, I don't want to mess up the opal, but if I have to, I will. Um, and I very well might have to. And hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today, Jesse. I missed. Although, also, I am looking at this under a microscope. You guys even have this magnified by like 15, 20 times, I'm looking at it under a 40x microscope, so the merest uh, little error, I complain. It's just my nature. Probably just file that away. Okay. Next, I'm definitely putting 3 garnets there, so I might as well start that process. Oh my god. And light like, feels really a lot better than I could have. Was that somebody messaging on Etsy? Yeah. Okay. Spacing. I am checking spacing. What the hell? Missing an edge? There it is. Before I go further, one point eight. Huh? Oh, perfect. measured. I'm good to drill. Okay, and I might have to drill these all the way through. There's only about a 0.5 millimeter depth. Difference. However, at least they didn't screw up my design that I have on the back, so that's a plus. Then switch to the bulber. And now to ooh, shit. I have to rethink that one, but that's okay. Mm, where did you go? None of that. Hmm, that's neat. Okay, I can make that work actually. That's cool. My original idea will do just fine. 7 people watching and 11 likes? Wow, thank you. I really appreciate that. Y'all are totally welcome to say hello if you want. I can be slow to respond sometimes, but I'm not too bad at it. This particular beautiful little gemstone is 2.5 millimeter. So I'm going to go from the drill bit to a 2 millimeter ball burr. I might be jumping up a little bit too much in one go, but I don't think so. Although, you know, it's not like I went to school for this or I want to be careful not to blow through the bottom. No. Yes. Absolutely. That looks fucking great. Okay. Now for engraving. Actually, I need a minute to go to the restroom. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Oh, God. And maybe take some. I'll be right back. And I should also check to make sure I am waiting for a fairly important call. Next. Sorry about that. I'm back. Ibuprofen. Almost forgot that part. All right. So where was I? Oh yeah, engraving. More engraving. This is turning out. I'm happy with this piece. Although technically it doesn't matter if I'm happy with the piece or even if Meow Meow is happy with the piece. Are you happy with the piece? Yeah. Belly Rub's happy with the piece. Okay. That's a plus. Okay, so the next step is drawing what I'm engraving or scratching. Flip it around so y'all can kind of see, although you probably won't notice my scratches because, again, microscope. You can kind of not see it. There we go. That might be a hard spot. I might have to get inventive with this. I've seen some inventive graver making, but I'm not quite there yet. Okay, those should be possible. Take out my map again. Yeah. Okay. Cannot fit. Those will be fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll work out just fine. Okay. No? Might well give it a try. As they say, what's the worst that could happen? Sorry about that. My setup isn't very comfortable for engraving. By the way, Jesse, thank you for coming by. I'm glad you're here. Have a good night, Will. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hey, John. You see over here. How's your day going, man? Hey, Iris. When did you get here? I'm actually really surprised that I have more than 10 likes on this live stream when we barely had anybody in the chat. It's almost never like that. Thank you. I really appreciate everyone who like hit that button. Hey, Melinda. How you doing today? We can. Okay. First, I'll set the garnets. That might be important. Okay, well, that's good and bad. You're all good. Iris, I would be absolutely worried if you showed up, especially on a stream that I like didn't let you know was even gonna happen if you showed up on time. But even for a normal just, Friday stream, I would still be kind of surprised if you showed up when it started. It just it wouldn't be right. I'll have to think on that. All right, sorry about that. And I almost forgot a step too. Now that I've gotten these engraved properly, I want to at least take the burr that I make the setting spots with, stick it in, and just twist it around. This will also clean out the spot. I don't know why I actually plugged the burr in last time to do that. You gotta, you, you're you're a busy person online. I get it, Iris. You keep up on a lot of things. There's nothing wrong with that. I think I figured out why people aren't getting notifications though. I might actually have to do a video on uh notifications alone. Just to, because YouTube's got a really tricky system in place. All right, switching back to my wood handpiece and the mini chisel I made. Also, it's always good to check your mini chisel just to be sure. Mm. On the bright side, since my landlord just texted me and told me he's not going to be able to make it, I will have to read a little more. Probably just text to find out more. Be easier that way. Anyway, I am moving this mini chisel. These little things that you can barely see. If I can bring this up a little closer to show people. I know. I've noticed if you click on it, it'll make it look like you have it clicked the icon for it to be get all notifications from this channel. But what it's really saying is it's personalized, and you have to pretty much go in and set it to all. I just figured this out last night. My bad. So let's see if I can get this focused. And no, I cannot. Dang, it's so hot. I What I wouldn't give for a Leica trinocular scope so I could just plug the freaking camera in and show everyone what I'm doing the way I see it, because the way I see it looks so cool. Not that it doesn't look cool from that angle and magnification as well, but I don't know, there's something about watching this process under. But yeah, we've been, well, it almost feels like there's a shadow ban or something on the channel, seeing as how I've got 17,000 subscribers, but a lot of my videos are lucky to get 100 views. I guess now it's more like 300, 400 views. Kind of feel ungrateful in a way, though, because like a year ago, that would have been excuse my language, sorry, that would have been phenomenal. Turn it around there. But I don't know. Now I also only had 900 subscribers a year ago. Actually, I don't even think we had 900 subscribers. I think we were at like 7 or 800 still. It's all because of that one darn short. I blame it 100% because now I just have a bunch of people who all they care about is gold and silver coins who are addicted to my channel. Like probably 16 of the 17,000 subscribers. All they want to see is me melting coins and yell at me about it. Don't get me wrong, I am totally happy to melt coins. Like, if that's what they want, is to watch me melt coins and then yell at me about it, I will oblige. But this is my passion. Taking pretty minerals from the earth and even man-made ones. I'm not really picky. I only work in synthetics like on request, but I'll do it. Sorry, I should probably check the chat. Also, being under a microscope, I can't see the chat. I quite a few. I mean, the video got nearly 10 million views. You're right, John. I Although with that said, we struggled when we were doing mostly long form. We struggled to even again, the only reason the shorts worked out was because of one video. So I'm I'm currently discussing possibly redoing the channel and starting over. YouTube's a bunch. I hate YouTube so much. I wish I could afford to start my channel over too, though, because in all honesty, I can't. The business is just enough to keep me alive, and without it, I would go under. As you've seen in the live streams over on World of Rock Hounding, like every week, I'm like, I gotta be good. I can't spend a bunch of money on stuff that I use to make money. Okay, this might be a flush set. I think I'm flush setting this. We are flush setting this. I don't do much flush setting. Don't worry, they'll take it out on me. That's how their system works. So flush setting's a pain in the butt, and I hate it. The point is to push metal over the edge of the diamond. You probably cannot see what I'm doing at all. I'm trying. Then once I've gotten enough metal inside here pushed over, I start on the top of the rim and push it down even more. But I'm not there yet. What this? Oh, the gear. No, dear God, no. Solder? I use solder. That's an adhesive. Sorry. To be fair, there is nothing wrong with using adhesives either. I just don't like to because on a $2,000 bracelet, the person's expecting it to hold up forever, and adhesives give out way quick. And yes, I there's a lot of diamonds in this for that price. I know, but patron status does get its benefits. And one of those benefits is I reach out to my patrons and when I'm struggling and I'm like, "Hey, I will like give you a really good deal. Please, I want you to rip me off instead of some random person who's just trying to get one over on a small business." I in no way feel ripped off on this project. I actually feel lucky that I got to make this project and got as much creative freedom with this project as I was given. Like, I am super, super grateful about that. Hey, Papa. No, no, you're good. You're good. You're totally welcome to ask. Again, I there's nothing wrong with people using adhesives in jewelry making, especially if you're trying to make a piece of jewelry for under $50. I don't know that it's possible to like make it out of freaking plastic and CZ these days for the under $50. Gem does not want to get flushed. We might have to move to a more how's your day going, Papa? That sounds or feels weird to say, but I'm totally down with it. Really? Are you just you're gonna be this way about it, huh? Flush setting is a pain, but it does look cool in the end. It's funny. I say flush setting is the most difficult form of stone setting out there, and most of my jeweler friends that I know will disagree 100% with me and say it's like the easiest, and that they don't understand like how I prefer bead setting and even doing like a advanced crown setting. And I'm like, but you can flush set so well. That is so difficult to do. Why are you still moving? Oh, not doing too bad. Couple $100. It's a 7 carat. The lighting is really horrible for it right now too. And I'm doing good, Papa. I'm getting to chat with people while I do what I love. Um, and that makes it all worth it. It's just gonna refuse to set for me, or it thinks it is. I'm gonna have to break out. Oh no, no, it's natural. It's Ethiopian. Also, um, I I probably should have gotten double for what I sold it for. It's just that the person jumped on it when I had a computer issue. Ethiopian opal isn't as expensive though as others. I don't know that I could say it should have been double the price. Well, I don't know, $50 a carat for black opal, even Ethiopian or for Ethiopian black opal. It's not too bad. But yes, a lot of places overcharge. Um, I have a ton of opal pendants on hand, and a few that I've got stashed away. A couple of those are for sale too. Actually, out of the 6 or 7 that I have loose that are over 5 carats, I think only 2 of them I'm holding on to. Bryce, I would encourage you to drop by on Saturdays during my live sales. I've dropped some really good deals. Iris got a half carat emerald that's really good clarity. It's not flawless or anything, but it's also not. It's transparent for $1 in one of my auctions. $1. I can't say they always go like that, but I've got a lot of really well priced stuff on hand. There we go. That didn't take much work at all. Break a blade into it, and suddenly, file that. Losses. I mean, heck, I haven't even finished putting all the diamonds into this piece yet. I still have another 40 pointer, or no, it's a 35 pointer. That's a 40 pointer up here. I've got two more of these 10 or 15 pointers. Have to do the math. 2.5 mil? Well, I'd say that's probably 8 points. Correct. Next, I have three little Colombian emeralds that I need to put here. Yeah, this here is. I'll just show it off in a short or something later. Got sapphires, diamonds, yellow diamonds, amethyst, garnet, citrine, has opal. I was gonna do Savaray garnets, but the emeralds that I have right now look better, so I'm going with those, which are, come on now, 1.56. Pretty standard size actually for a round brilliant cut. However, with that, I'm gonna put some of these away because I'm not likely to need all of them anytime soon. That could change. I haven't fully decided where all the rest of these are going. Yeah, it's yes and no. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VII, particularly like the old original? Crystal Punk, pretty much steampunk, but everything's powered by crystals, magic crystals. Was kind of the feel I was going for with it. And I don't know, I feel like I'm doing all right so far. All right. A 1.56. Where did I set that? I just had my setting burrs, and I set them somewhere. There they are. 1.56. Is that a 1.6? That's a 1.5. 1.7? Yeah, it's a little big. That's a 1.5, and I can make them a little bigger if I have to. Thank you. Iris, it's actually one of the few games I have. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've played a lot of video games, just none of them in the last so many years. It's probably been 15 years since I've played video games. The last that I played was like, or was big into, was Halo 2. Halo 2. Real quick, I'm going to show a little kind of trick if I can. I need to find the proper tool for this. Where are my dividers? You know I've got a set of dividers around. It's one of my most used tools. Haha! I should have done this earlier. You need to change or check your sizing ever or your placement. See how wide a stone is, and if your holes that your marks are the same distance away from each other, then they will fit. I used to really love video games, but then I gained a party life, and then after that, uh, I fell in love with crafting and wire wrapping, and then I fell in love with this. I think later this week I'm gonna do a stream on how I do the iced out opal pendants. I just I've been avoiding them because those pendants never get what they're worth. Hell, I'm lucky to get the material value back. But I am one of the few people who actually ices out wire wraps and does these little tiny stone setting in the wire. Actually, the method I do, I think I'm the only person. All right, and now to switch. Geez, 14 likes. I almost never get streams like this. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. I have a feeling the watch time on this too is pretty high. Showing up. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great time with your company. Real easy to pass up on newer games aside from. No, there really isn't a lot of unique content in games anymore, unfortunately. I mean, I say that, but then. Oh, wait. Final Fantasy 13? I played that. I enjoyed playing that. No. Okay, well, I need to widen that one and widen this one, I bet. Yes. Okay. Cool. Got both of them out, and I'm probably only going to have to hunt down one of them. Apologies, this can be a wee bit of a. It fell to the ground. Well, I was hoping I wouldn't have to pull another emerald, but I don't know that I could pick myself up off the ground if I got down to hunt. So, unless. I see a little green flash here. I'll just pull another emerald. Screw it. Damn, these things are so expensive. Okay. Hopefully I can avoid that going down again. Just a little bit more. Iris, doesn't everybody get sued by Nintendo? I would not be shocked if I got sued by Nintendo for making this. With how Nintendo can be about their copyright claims, from what I've heard at least. Oh, yeah. Perfect. And it will be by the time I'm done with this. Micro chisel to me. Alrighty. Engraving. That might record this engraving like in detail. Okay. Holy crap. That's uh huh. Wait, but it's Pokemon. Melinda, I have no idea. One time I was stuck in a building with nothing to do for 8 months and I played Minecraft, but the moment I got out of that building, I threw my Xbox away. Actually, I gave it to somebody, but still. Like I have no idea. I get it. It when you have creative abilities, Minecraft is amazing. It's just most of those people don't realize that those same abilities transfer right here or to any other thing that they would love doing. It's really unfortunate. Although I'm struggling enough as it is, so if they don't want to be competition, they don't have to be. I don't. I'm not going to force anyone to compete with me, but I'll teach you how. Seeing as how this has kept me sober and all that for as long as it has, I find it to be a immensely beneficial skill to learn. Yeesh. Iris, it's not what's wrong with Minecraft. Technically, nothing is wrong with Minecraft. It's the fact that, you know, for instance, I put 800 hours into that game. Where the hell is my monster? Am I out of monster? I can't be out of monster. Against the law. Um, in a couple of months, because I had no other outlet. A lot of people choose not to have another outlet where that time could be like most people will never use those coding mechanics anywhere in their life. So I think what Melinda is trying to say is like, once upon a time, kids used to go and build a tree house or a fort. I know I did. Now they just build it in Minecraft. You learn the planning part both ways, but you learn a lot more from doing it in real life. There is something to be said for the whole concept of, limiting games like that to. Iris, there's a lot of things that we hate doing, but can't survive on our own without actually doing them. Playing outside is training in a way. Best best way I could explain it, I guess, is it's a form of training to socialize in social settings of different kinds. Like, I'm not anti video game by any means. I played a lot of video games as a kid. I had a Halo clan. Back before clan or whatever they call them, guilds now. Back before that was popular. And a RuneScape clan as well. Um, but I also sold drugs and partied with other high schoolers. And when I was a middle schooler too. Like, I tried to argue the same thing for a long time. It just got to a point where I could no longer deny the harmful side effects of limiting oneself in such ways. That's why I'm such a big fan of Pokemon Go, actually. And I'm probably going to start playing again myself. Um, because Pokemon Go actually tried to address many of the problems inherent with video gaming and apply them to the real world. Melinda, don't feel bad. And again, nothing wrong with Minecraft. I have played the hell out of Minecraft. I'm hooked on YouTube as well. All of this started because of a video I found 3 years ago. I know, Iris. I hated it too. It's why I ended up becoming a drug dealer. I needed to find a way to get the power back. There were other methods. I just failed to see them at the time. Refused to see them. Really, no thing in itself is harmful when moderated correctly. Video games, as you pointed out, Iris, can be largely beneficial in ways. Minecraft is a great example of that. The coding reference you brought up with redstone. Like you can do some real cool stuff there. I've seen some dude built a cold fusion reactor in Minecraft. What the fudge? Yeah, it takes a while to get there, though. I feel you, Melinda. I'm still working on that skill myself. I'm not quite there. I've got a ways to go. Bullies are a trigger of mine. I did not find ways to vent my frustrations with bullies in a healthy manner when I was young. There we go. And it led to a life of yeah, poor choice. Oh, oh, I'm so glad I went with the emerald instead of the samurai garnet. It looks so much better. Well, good. Lessons can be found anywhere, Iris. Next, each other. Chisel. So I'm recording this because of the stone setting. There we go. Damn, them emeralds look fire. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna. Well, I take that back. I was gonna say I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, but at the same time, it's not gonna change because I'm under a microscope and I am hell bent to have this project done by the end of the day or tomorrow, the latest. May hurt a bit, but is what it is. Perfect. And I do want to be careful not to put too much pressure on this. Emeralds have a knack of breaking easily. They're not quite as bad as the Savorite garnets, but still, they are well known for breaking. So I'm just gonna take it easy on the pressure and do it nice and slow. Wow. It doesn't. Cool. Sorry, I got my recording there. Now I got some more diamonds to set. I'm not 100% positive how I want to set them. This is a possibility. That could look cool in its own right. I think it unbalances it though. But if I put these 5 over here, nah, put those 2 down here, I guess. Guess first and foremost, I should figure out this one. I don't see there. This feels really empty. Yeah. Huh. Screw you, Experian. Yeah. Yeah, I make sure they they are not going anywhere. Hmm. Trail mix, he's still here. Huh. Oh, yeah, hopefully. I don't like having to put stones back in, so if I can I really try to make sure they don't fall out. I will say, though, I've had it happen. Actually, I've got a ring that had a stone fall out, and the lady got a hold of me, and I was like, "I'll fix it. It's me. That's my bad." It was like a week later, too. There was no damage to the ring or anything, and at that point, I'm like, "No, if it's my bad, I'm fixing it. I'm not charging to do so." Plus, if a diamond falls out and I've gotta replace it, that's expensive. Cause like, if I remember correctly, to replace this diamond off Rio Grande would be over $100. I made this from scratch. Um, Melinda, in my shorts feed, you can see some videos of me working on this. I've been recording to make a whole series on it, but yeah, I do all of this from start to finish. Literally from melting the coin to setting the stones in the finished polish. I think I like that. Just in case she's lagging. Okay, and now I've got a lot of time on my hands. I don't normally do projects like this either. Oh, we like that there. So, okay, well, I wish I could do projects like this more often. All right. First things first, I am putting away. No, I'm not putting that one away. Then install drill chuck. You're welcome. Ready. Turn my drill speed down. measure the diamond size, and then find a similarly sized. This diamond is 3.8 millimeter. Holy crap, that is big. 3.25. Close enough. Looks like I'm off by a little bit. So, when you've got your drill set on low, it's easier to move over if you need to. 1.4, a 2 millimeter, 2.5, 2.85, and then I'll figure it out from there because, yeah. 4 hours in. So you don't say. I'm busy. Yeah, I know. He's a good boy. Yeah. It's not time for wet food though. No. That's not where you belong and you know it. That is not your bed. What are you doing? Little shit. There. Cats can't live with them. Can't live without them. What? Huh? Wheelchair? You deserve food after jumping on the table and knocking all those CZs all over? Huh? You want food too? Not yet. Yeah. I love you. Okay? I know I yelled at you. Of course I yelled at you. Like a pain in my butt. Go on. Play. Yeah, I know. Depends on the time. 8:40. He's trying to get some dinner early. This will save your burrs. Thank you, Melinda. This will save burrs stepping up this way instead of just starting out with the 4 millimeter round burr. It really saves them a lot of stress if you slowly gauge up the size. He's my little buddy. Oh, you can hear me now. Wait, which side? I know the microphone's somewhere. It's just I'm using an old system right, or my old phone for recording for streaming because I'm also recording and getting low on recording space. Wait, did it get louder, perhaps, Iris? Gun, stop doing that, please. I gotta get a better spot. Sorry, yelling at my porch falling. Well, I might as well step up it one more time. Okay. Yeah, it probably was the something on my end that cleared out and now is also it could be that my voice is coming. Oh, or it could be the refresh. Um Sometimes my voice will get blocked by the what is this damn thing? Microscope. Okay, this is going to be I apologize. This next bit might be a wee bit loud. I just want to give y'all warning now that this could be very unpleasantly loud. We'll see. It's probably this next operation might be one of those screechers, as you so eloquently just put it. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna do everyone a solid, and I'm just gonna mute the stream for this part because seriously, you don't want any part of this. Yeah, no problem. I totally understand. Setting burrs can get quite evil. I've noticed. I've had it. It's the only thing that has ever disturbed a roommate or a neighbor out of all the stuff I do, including a rock saw. And yes, I purposely set this to be half in and half out, or partially out of the metal. However, because of that, I will not even attempt flush setting. I'm going to bead setting. 15 likes. That might be a record. Okay, I need to record this part. I have a crazy idea that I want to do, but I'm not going to. I have a method of setting larger stones like this using small diamonds and then setting those diamonds down. But I don't think this is the project I should do that on. However, I'm going to entertain flush setting this in a way. I think I can. I want my mini chisel. Make sure mini chisel is sharp. Mini chisel is not sharp enough for this. Literally going to sharpen my chisel real quick. Yeah, there we go. I hope I'm not starting to get optics sickness, whatever they call it. Sometimes looking through a microscope will start to make you a little dizzy and sick, especially when you've been doing it for 4 hours straight. Hmm. That puppy ain't going nowhere. I know I already made damn sure that this thing ain't moving anytime soon, but might as well put in the extra couple of swirls real quick, since just to make sure. Uh, do I need to? Probably. Am I going to? I don't think so because I really need to get this done. Like financially speaking, it's imperative for me to get this done. Part of me thinks that one of those diamonds that I don't know what to do with should go right there. But I know better. I might have to take a break. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't want to. It's really like what, five, six, seven gemstones left? That's it? Diamonds? Diamonds, gemstone. They're a type of gemstone. Really, part of my problem right now is I'm not sure which way I want to set them up. Like, part of me likes that, but something's screaming at me that no. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, kinda. I've The thing is, as stones get placed in, they look different than they do when they're flipped upside down. And so my mind changes a little bit. Right now, this feels more balanced than it did than my original idea. Yes, I do. And then it turns out quite different than the original sketch. Kind of different. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Melinda, my channel is exists because I picked up how to do all this in the last 3 years, and I picked it all up for free off of YouTube Shorts and a few YouTube videos. And I want to pass that forward to other people. So I think I've had $100 in my name pretty consistently for months now. Like I'll get rent paid and then I'm back to $100 to my name. But I have been able to keep making videos for the channel and making content for the channel, and I'm really happy that I'm still able to do so. I also have begun selling a lot of stuff. I I won't deny that. I used to, but I'm trying to stop denying it and start being a little kinder to myself. I do have a gift and I want to share that with other people. Like I was saying earlier, um I do like when I play Minecraft, I do what a lot of these kids do now, and I built crazy things when I my only option was to play Minecraft. I think all of us have something like this in our abilities. We just need to discover it and really pursue it. And we won't we won't get there if we don't see someone else doing it. Like for me, I ran across Vaughn Williams or Back to Earth Creations with Vaughn Kennedy now. Someone had given me, I was in sober living, and someone had given me a box of yarn, wire, some beads, and a couple crystals. And I basically typed WTF can I do with this stuff into YouTube, and I ran into Back to Earth Creations her dragon eye bracelet tutorial. I'd never done wire wrapping. I saw that and I said to myself, I am going to make that thing. It took me 5 months, like all day, day in, day out, wrap this, wrap that, wrap 5 pendants a day, throw them up on Mercari, just get my money back. And I just kept going. Hey, buddy, how's it going? So, I know I don't always do 4-hour streams, but I've been under a microscope for 4 hours now. I remember us talking about that. Oh, right on. Get some time to hang out and check out what's going on the YouTubes. I'm just working on the finished stone setting on this opal pendant. Deciding where the last 7 diamonds are going to go. Or, well, at least 2 of them. The other 5 are tiny, but come on. Sorry, I'm struggling here with this light does not do that opal justice either. Congrats, buddy. Nice. I need to do something like that in my living room, I think. And my favorite part of this piece, there's even a little diamond in it that, because I could. Isn't it? I was so stoked when I basically wrote to the person like, I have this crazy steampunk Final Fantasy crystal punk idea in my head that I could do with it. And they were like, yeah, cool, just do that. Really? You really? They got a hell of a discount. But when you give me full creative license, I enjoy getting to do that so much that I am happy. I am just loving this project so much. Here's another project that I'm working on. Oh, holy crap. Will, WTF, bro. Your box has stuff in it. It's a camel bone box that I'm building the silver stuff on. Uh-oh. Something bad, Melinda, or you were bad? Clubs. I cannot believe I have 15 thumbs up right now. That might flat out be a record. So I'm kind of hoping they're gonna get back to me, but I don't think they're going to. I'll have to discuss that with them in the morning. Hmm. I might have to just put this project down for the night. As much as I really don't want to do that, I think that would be best for the project because I want to get. I've been asking a little bit on stone placement and such. And I want to make sure it's perfect for them. I was bad. I mean, yeah, as long as you're having fun and being safe. Okay. Here, while I have a second, though, before I close anything down, it might just be the end of the stream. I'm not sure. Uh, I don't think they're awake right now, and I don't want to make an executive decision on a stone without talking it through first. Alrighty. Let me. uh, I've been there myself. All right. So And the thing is adjustable. It's got these. Sorry, I'm trying to get placed. It's got these notches, and you basically run your. Come on. Once you get it in in the place, you run your thumb up this, and it just clicks into. Man, I need some real light on this thing. It just refuses to show off in. But yeah, this is my most recent masterpiece. I might actually try to make it bolt together, but that's a challenge in its own right. Thanks, guys. I designed the back after the bracelet. It's the similar design to the bracelet that I learned how to make from the Art of Wire. But yeah, I've just been chilling working on this for the last several hours. Unless they've responded, yeah, yeah. I believe that's it for today's stream, everyone. Because I'm gonna take an excuse to take a break. Maybe do a little bit of polishing. The bezel needs it for sure, amongst other places. But Chad, yeah, no problem. Sorry you came in at the very end there. I've literally been underneath the microscope for about 4 hours, just going to town on this. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. 16 likes, that's gotta be a record. I don't I don't remember a stream getting that many before. So I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun. Hopefully I'll catch y'all on the next one. Have a good one, Melinda. I'll see y'all again soon. Have a good night. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Oh, yep. Enough for the microscope. Good night, everyone. You you might catch me Friday too. I do a live every Friday. I'm sure we'll catch you soon. Have a good one, man. Good night, Iris.